Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. So, we're not ready for the post-game, or I suppose technically mid-game, but anyway, we're not ready for more of Pokemon XD. Let's just say the last 30 floors of Mount Battle are a jump. It's going to take time to get ready. So, in the meantime, let's move on to something new. And after some thought, let's dive into Dragon Quest XI. Echoes of an Elusive Age. I've actually managed to keep my head in the ground about this all together. So I don't really know anything about this game. Eventually the game will load. Our feature-length presentation. This is literally my first time booting it up. Well, I'm going to keep talking here, because otherwise we're going to get, muted. Because Dragon Quest music theme. Okay. Yep, and this is the definitive edition. So, we got all the special bells and whistles. Yep, like I said, first time playing this. Alright, we got 10 characters. So, let's get my namesake in there. If I can remember how to spell my own name. I may or may not be out of it. Get enough lack of sleep and it will perfect your performance. I can change it on the fly, it's good to know, but no, we're going with 3D. Whenever you're adjusting your system settings, you can continue up with the miscellaneous. Nope, I'll take English. Makes sense. No, I'd rather keep that in control. Too bright, too bright. Yeah, I'm thinking just go with 50. Alright. Well, there's already more details than the last Adventure Dragon Quest mainline game I played. Or is it actually intended? I'm thinking it's just stupid luck that it just also, it is on a mission. It is just going in one direction. Uh-oh. It turns solid.
Dawn's coming.
Oh, that can't be good.
No.
Time to get out of here for training. What evil is at work? Oh. Group of kings. This can't be bad.
This child, he is the one?
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
Aw, he's a dog. Okay, it's not there anymore. We can't see it. Really? Well, that escalated quickly. And then happy scene. I don't really know what happened there. He didn't have a sword or anything for a plunge. It was just a bare hand, so she probably got captured. Well, if it isn't graphical.
What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. There's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
What was in the letter? Gotta love good old floating land masses. Several years later. About 18, probably. This is the baby all grown up. Oh look, it's the title character. Who knew? I'm guessing the old love interest?
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony. So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there.
I'm assuming some caves is not just a start coming. Alright,
Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
There's probably been dogs in other ones, but looks like this one's actually, you know, part of the plot. Woof woof. You know the mayor and your mother are waiting to see you off the top of the steps, don't you? Don't keep them waiting, dear. Oh, and remember, if you need some advice and you're stuck with you, have a chat with the folks with pretty pink speech-bubbles head like me. Just first of all, look at the map. You can't miss us. You look at the map, use change direction, you're facing the same trick. Okay, I'll admit, that is a really nice creature. So that's the way, so, I doubt that it'll be, but let's just take a look around and see what we got. They're gonna use that as the character name, aren't they? Alright, we're going with it. Where do you think you're off to? You haven't been up to the tour yet, have you? Back the other way, as you know. We'll see you again until you've climbed it. Alright, fine. We'll take the hint. Ooh, I can jump. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. That's the map. That's our party. And general interact, I'm guessing. Oh, and they gave the mini-map is alright, fair enough. Oh. It's our big day, Joe. We better finally get to do the ceremony. We're grown-ups at last.
Brilliant!
You gotta stop pressing on the control stick. It actually does move the text box. Come on, let's get moving. I don't want her to get to the top before us. Just look at you, Joe, my little boy, all grown up. Now be sure to look after Jem. Aren't you here? To think, you've been inseparable since you were tiny. And here you are about to climb the tower together. Oh, and if you're losing weight, just follow Sandy. The dog's got more sense than any of us. Off you go, dear. I know the two of you will be just fine, and I'm sure, and I'll make sure there's delicious supper waiting for when you get back. Joe, seeing you and my dear Gemma all set for your big day makes me proud as anything, both as mayor and as a grandfather. You're not kids anymore, you know. No, you've grown up now, and that means that we're going to the tour and offering the things. Now it's time to go on our way. Head up to the top and pray the spirit of the land, then come back down and tell us how you like it. Oh, if you're ever unsure what to do next, press X. It's like a party talk. Gemma might have some useful tips for you. Okay. It's our big day, Joe. We're finally going to do the ceremony. We're going to grown-ups at last.
Brilliant!
He looks excited as we are. Come on, let's get moving. You don't want her to get a top. So she literally says the same thing if you talk to her. Okay. The path ahead will be times to steep one. If you're not, my children, for the city of the land shall watch over you. Not the goddess. Blasphemy. May you climb, teach you how truly blessed we are to live among such beautiful surroundings. We pray for your safe return. As I try to get my controls to stop twitching. Oh, dear me. Look at the boys we got to this one. Hope he has decided to go up the tour on his own. No, he wouldn't be that stupid, surely. He'll be the death of me, that one. Okay. At least it's a cave to climb, not something you climb on the outside.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous
I like
errand.
that.
What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief?
I like this. Like, yeah, whose bright idea was it to send children up this? It's like, what happens if we get hurt?
Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh,
Oh, good, slimes.
monsters!
They're slimes.
They're coming this way.
I put the pointy bit in them. It's a slimes. I would think slimes would be like, oh, it's these things.
Watch out! Go on!
So I got nothing to do. So
Crikey! Crumbs!
here's some sand. I guess.
Fight, and fight some more! Crikey!
Oh! Oh, okay. I was not expecting actual control. So when it's my turn, I can move freely around to wherever I want.
Get him!
And I can still move.
Here you go! Go on!
Okay.
Go on! You can do it! Get him! Phew.
And then it just drops from the sky. Okay, fair enough.
Crikey! I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me. And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me.
Oops. Right, can't go messing with the control stick with advanced decks. I can get used to that. Let's see. Excuse me for 1 second. Alright, hopefully that jig it back into place. Humble folk of Koso, great land, spirits, hearth, and home. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Kinda wish I had a run button now. Anything over here? No? Alright, up we go. Follow the wolf wolf. Okay, the dog will not stay a safe distance. As you advance, it will move to the next place. Cobblestone tour. I will say this is definitely beautiful. Okay, so those points you actually have to interact with, not just take other actions. Medicinal. Okay. Interesting. I can't believe there are monsters on the tour. And on our big day too. It's a little bit worrying, we have to push on. At least I gotta choose my bodyguard. More monsters. I don't think it's spot you yet. You're gonna sneak up and surprise them. Alright, get close to the monster and an arrow will appear above them. Press A to get them away. Walk below their HP before they'll soon. I'll try inspiring the spears attack on the slime over there. I hit it so hard it's poison too. Follow my orders. Apparently we've already gotten stronger. So is this all overworld? Like it's all overworld based and no
Go on! You can do it! Go on!
Well, we're running into plenty of time, so I guarantee that.
Get him!
Oh, right.
You can do it! Go on!
Because the overall strike, that's why we're able to hit him in one go. When before we haven't leveled up at all.
Proud of you!
A little bit of HP, but a good bonus to strength. And frizz. Okay. Well, at least we're not wasting any time going through exposition. We're putting this in town, we're just getting straight into the action.
Get him!
Well, that was easy enough.
Phew.
We'll have plenty of medical nerds at this rate.
Go on!
Well, I check out the tactics menu for on the fly, but battle's already over. Now what have we here? Leaders.
Get him! Drums! Fight, fight, and fight some more!
Oh, you can do that for free. All right.
Go on! Go on! You can do it! Get him!
I'd say what happens if I'm too far away, but we'll have to test that in another battle. Let's see what's down this way first, and then it's going to be a dead end, or it's stairs, one or the other. And we just all drop it. Is there something down there? Alright, we'll see what happens. Maybe come back here, there's something that clears that water out. Alright, let's see, another medical herb. Copper. Ooh. I wonder if we hitting from behind matters. Actually, let's check that out.
Go on!
And I just automatically go in and attack. Alright.
Crikey! Fight, fight, and fight some more! Get him! Drums!
Also, I'm hitting a lot.
Go on! You can do it! Go on!
Well, I won't lie, I do kind of, miss turn-based. Alright, so we got transition. How far up the mountain are we? Please don't say that was it. There's a fog.
Cool. Look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think?
Got me.
Help! Help me! What? Cole?
Ah, that's where the bullet got you.
Ah! Quick! You have to help him!
Finally found a good place, man.
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters!
Some smog.
Watch out! Get him! Crikey!
That did a lot less. Yeah.
Here you
Did a
go!
lot more than I expected.
Crumbs!
So as long as you can dodge it, whoever's going to get hit is hit, but can spread out. Makes life a lot easier.
Crikey! Don't give up!
This doesn't help that I am covering up my own health.
Go on!
Alright.
Go on! You can do it! Get him!
I was expecting the fog to turn even purple in order to,
Fight, and fight some more! Go on!
lighter, not, darker.
Go on! You can do it! Get him! Tough little blighters, aren't they? Well done!
Well, at least we're getting levels. What does charm do? Okay, so agility is one thing. Deafness is critical, I think, at least based on other games. Magical. Are those how much you get out of healing and buffs?
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
Oh, there goes our guest. Well,
You
attacking
saved
guest.
my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero. Not far to the top now.
And it rains again. Bad things happen
Typical.
when it rains around
It
me.
would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's...
Well, let's gonna move on. Watch this text. He has some great upper body strength. He is climbing fast. This way atop. Watch your step. Pull the shimmy. Didn't want to animate her shimmy as well. Further now, go swift, and let you know it's better. And that's just the way back up. Alright, fair. You will put that upper body strength to use and you will like it. Path to the summit, huh? And this place is really detailed. Like, a lot of markings on the wall.
Here we are at last. It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
Called it. Oh, we actually are going to have to catch her first before we fight. Alright, inspiration, and we unlock this. And we already get the zap spell. Alright, boss defeated. Easy.
We're alive. How?
There you go. Just let that go.
That
I was
great
waiting for
big
that man
flash
to
of
tell us what it said.
lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
Yeah, got me. By the way, your hand's glowing.
Look, the mark on your hand.
Okay, they're actually doing... And it's powered down.
Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear. Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Wow! Look! It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is.
Oh, we're going to play this for a long time.
Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Should we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
Alright, so they're just going to warp us down, or do we climb our way back? Nope, we are climbing our way back down. Oh, okay. Nice fake out with that game. Nice fake out. Cobblestone core base. Anyone over at the monument? Nope. Woof. Woof, woof. Thanks for being called back safely, Sandy. Good girl. I knew you could do it. I'm sorry, Gemma. Thought it'd be funny joke and surprise you. I'm an idiot. I'll do it again, I promise. Nicole told me everything. He told me how you fought off those horrible falling monsters. I know how to thank you. And you and Jen aren't hurt either. Oh, that's such a relief. Let me talk to your father. Well, the main thing is that everything's alright. You can never be too careful around with monsters around. Oh, you want to have a chill. And Gemma and Sandy too. The lightning was terrifying. Are you a lot alright up there? I'm so sorry poor things are going through such an awful ordeal. So you did it. You did the top of the tour. Well, you better let the mayor know. Everyone will be desperate to hear how you got up there. Don't keep them waiting, yeah? The lightning struck the tower. I must confess that I feared your safety. It seems you escaped unharmed. Truly, we must give thanks to the spirit of the land who watches over all us all. Again, no mention of the goddess. Yeah, you're back. Your mom said to tell you she's gone home to make your tea. Well done, you two. Thank goodness you're all safe.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
I explained what happened on top of it. Okay, I was waiting for the auto to like.
Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it. The spirit of the land was watching over you.
I think it was more of the spirit of the sky with that one.
Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea
That
in
seems a
such
little
breathtaking fashion, you know.
restrictive.
You're still
I
young,
mean, like,
and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind.
that'll be the next 30 minutes.
I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Well, apparently there's a village in it.
Come on, you. Home time.
Lost, confused, can't figure what to do. Don't panic, just keep an eye peeled for people with pink speech. We'll provide you with information that's to propel onward. You can also find them by looking for the pink dots on the map. And we're in Cobblestone. Ooh, that's a good mix, eh? Coming of age. Awarded for ascending top of Cobblestone Tour and completing the ceremony that signifies the onset of adulthood. So, the ceremony's all done. Congratulations. Now tell me you've forgotten where you live and all excited. Swallow the paper stone. You'll find your way back. Oh, you must be tired from here. You're forgetting that. Shed at home and put your feet up. Actually. Notice the parents. The tour isn't safe for children. Please make sure they know not to play there. I'm still waiting for treasure chests in the overworld here. That fix my control stick. Alright, little bird told me that your mate Gemma went to the top of the tour and back. He had a boy a little more and show you're a man. So here's some advice from one bloke to another. No. Whatever you're doing, enjoy it. No one knows how long you got, so make most of it. I am surprised I can knock those over. As well as just look at me, Matt, ruining the local crops. No. The sheets, they are solid. Too much starch. There was a face in the distance for a second. All thanks to the spirit of the land, you know. You coming back to the tour safe and sound, those being so peaceful for so long. I think it'd be a perfect time for you to offer a pair of thanks, don't you? Pretty soon to see level 4 block, take time to pray. Now shall we begin. Alright, let's save. Okay, that's what divination is. Poison minerals. Oh, that's the curse. Okay. Just for show, or can I? Yep, just for show. break your barrels. Wait, there is a run button. Doesn't affect your momentum in the air, but hey, I'm glad I found that now. And he can book it. Well, listen, Cobblestone's newest grown-ups. Were you looking for the mayor? He's he's on the moment. Listen, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's been worried sick about you, Gemma. Well, it's only natural, I suppose. He is your granddad, after all. As your commentator, I'm pleased to say that you and Gemma are fully-fledged Cobblestoneans. Now all you need to do is settle down together and live happily ever after. Granddad, honestly. Wow, these barrels are flimsy. Just running into them and making them break. Can't spend stamina or climb the ladder faster. Really? Nothing up here whatsoever. At least we can descend very quickly, and we don't break our ankles. Yeah, I look better in the water. I was wondering if we could actually jump through the door or window. Alright, so general goods. Alright, I'm sure what are you up to? Just cut back from climbing the tower. Ah, so well, it's nice to get to go up there together, huh? No buying anything just yet, it seems. Look at my lovely horse. He's the loveliest horse in the whole village. She has her priorities. That's where we came in. And we're gonna go up here, but yes, we can. And we're going here too. Oh, and you can change your mind about climbing very quickly. Or if you decide.
Brilliant!
Okay, that's just a generic one. It doesn't actually voice all her party dialogue. Okay, let's climb this for real. Okay, and R and L just rotate the camera. That's good to know. You don't have to fiddle with this all you want. Oh, oh, oh. It's pot smashing time. So what does ZL do? Oh, good to know that we cannot take falling damage. Locked. Door is locked tight. I am still surprised by how much how fast they let us move. You want to get somewhere hurry, you'll need a horse. They're faster than people by a long shot. You know that already. Being a better rider than most, huh? Nice, manly pursuit riding. Very grown up. You just open all the doors in your house, sir. And smash your pumpkins. They were kidding about the cobblestones leading home. doing? I'm not gonna lie, just breaking stuff like that just by running into it makes me happier than it really should. Hello, so obviously the game is encouraging us to go home. Let's see what happens if we decide not to do that. Coastal's way tucked away here in the valley, and hard that many people even know this place exists, you know. That's why it's so lovely and safe. Monsters don't tend to bother us, and we get to live in peace and quiet. Lovely. Hey, Richard, you don't want to wander around outside the village on the day you've had. You need to get home. Okay, fine. We'll go home. Alright, hello, Mom.
Oh! Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tor, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me.
Oh, shoot. The letter's coming true.
Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along. Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here. This belongs to you.
Oh?
Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tor. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're
I feel like they
the
dropped the ball there.
reincarnation of the luminary.
They should put a little more face, a little like they gave him some facial animations, gave her some shock, but
Oh,
like,
don't ask me what the
some
old fool
constipation.
meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Reincarnation of the Luminary. Reincarnation. Get out pronounced right. I tried to sleep, but I'm too confused by everything that I've learned and excited about this trip. Eventually. Having trouble sleeping, are we? Well, that's no surprise how the excitement hit today, and your big news. When you're having trouble enough, I like to go for the walk. The night air always does me a power of good. I got some plain clothes. Nothing. Alright, understandable. Miscellaneous. Handy heal. That is a nice, useful feature. Actually, no. Hold on. Let's check something there. Battle mode. Let's see how that plays out. Camera controls. That's the same. Audio settings. That's all standard. We'll worry about that part later. Wait, am I? No, this is a different place. Alright. Let me guess. The childhood love interest is having mixed feelings about us going away. Oh, there is a hidden chest. All right. A cypress stick. Oh, quick command. That's useful. And minus is for party chat. Interesting, interesting. And up on the left Joy-Con is right to camera mode. Interesting. Okay. I'm just curious. I have a great sword already. I have multiple weapons. Huh. Downside of the great sword is you cannot put a shield on. But because I don't have one... Just run around. Just Man, I am still surprised at how fast we can run.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh?
Yep. I really wish you'd learn to tie a knot on that
You know,
thing.
I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
Oh, my grandfather's probably off his crock.
I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a
Marbles?
time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since.
Red stars never signify
That's
a good
his
thing
star,
in
right
fantasy
there.
stories. It's always a harbinger of doom.
How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it.
Well, that's all how
I
the incarnation
know.
thing happens.
That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to.
Yeah, I don't think your grandfather will, and I think he's hoping for it.
Goodbye, old friend.
I'm just going to the city. I'm not leaving. Exhausted after his long day, I finally fell into a restless slumber. Then morning comes. Or she's read this trope before and realizes that, nope, he's going to leave and it'll be on a long journey. Come, give your mom a hug.
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
So, did everybody know about this except the kids? Can't attack the chickens. We're safe. Yeah, you know. How many runs of this game did you do level 1? I'll say hi. My favorite pastime in this game so far. Breaking pumpkins. Can I make this jump? Not like that. But yeah, no. Vertical momentum is not that high. Dearie me, what am I going to do? Oh, it was a young average Joe. You came along at the right time. I got a favor to ask you, see? Today I was playing with my lad, you know, messing around as you do. Anyway, we got a flurry feather that he loves, and well, here I am, makes it blow away. Luckily, the window blew as far as the roof of your shed. I can go get it myself, but I'm no good at heights, I'm afraid. Anyway, I know you're a brave young fellow, so wouldn't you mind climbing up there and getting it back for me? You know who's fair, don't you? We accept this quest, yes. Really? Alright, let's just do a quick send check here. Yeah, that is definitely too high. Thank you for letting me know. Audio. Let's put it there. Alright, let's see now. Let's put it there. Alright, let's see now. Okay, final test. Okay, final test. Okay, maybe not that quiet. Maybe not that quiet. Alright, let's go with that. I think we'll be good from here. Alright, let's go with that. I think we'll be good from here. Okay. Love audio midstream. There we go. Final setting. There we go. Final setting. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. I knew you'd help me out. Pay attention to what the priest said in church, you know. Stuff will always be kind to others. You're a fine fellow, no mistake. Now there's nothing to lose. My son's stretching his blood further back. Hurry on to your shed. Sure, you climbed the fire shed of roofs, but just find something to climb onto and press B to jump up there. Once you found that flurry further, bring it back here. I'll see if I can't get a little something in return. Best of luck. The People's Friend quest. Item entomologist. Different types of items. Oh, you got a quest or plot points? Mind how you go. I heard all about from Maria. She said you had an important journey to make, and you just a youngster. Well, before you head off, make sure you visit the shop. You know what it is, of course, down the slope and across the river. Once you're stocked up and head to the village entrance to the north, we'll be all waiting to see you off. Look at me, I'm Mario. Fully feather. And some money. Normal as far as I know? It didn't really give me an option. It just kind of put me in and that was it. I got no option about difficulty whatsoever. This is my first time playing it, so I don't know if it unlocks options for that later or after the game or what. Got the feather. Would you mind if we have it? Yep. Thanks. I knew it was you let me down. I can't wait to see the look on my boy's face. Oh, and before I forget, he's still saying in return. A sleeping hibiscus. That's all. I've got a tip for you to hope you find useful. If you ever want to do someone a good turn, look for the purple speech bubbles above their head. That's what I have to say, and see if you can do anything to help. It always helps to be kind to others. But don't feel that just because someone shared those with you, you have to do it right away. You can always come back when you want a change of pace, if you're not sure what to do next. Anyway, thanks again. Really owe you one. Now just remember, whatever's waiting for you up ahead, be kind to others, and you'll do fine. Okay, what is this sleeping hibiscus? Also, really wish, like, camera would, I just gotta invest in some new Joy-Cons, plain and simple. Items. Pink Pine. Okay, this is basically a sleep spell as an item, alright. Let's see here. So we can see that. I should check to see if we can see anything for quests. Locked door for some reason. I can't imagine why. Also, I just love how fast we can run. Alright, let's see what the shop's got. Leave an old cobblestone, are you? Well, make sure you got all your essentials to be reset off. Welcome, valued customer. How can I serve you? Cypress stick, pot lid, bandana. Wait first. All the basics. We're not going to worry about this. Alright, so unless I see a quest marker here, let's get a moving. So this is it, my little soldier's really leaving. You might not be back for a while. Hope you say goodbyes and everything. So you ready? Yep. Well, off you go then. And you're not allowed to come back in the village until you complete the game.
One day you're just
a little boy, next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine little man you become.
To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating.
Actually,
since he brought you to Cobblestone. We never thought there was.
Okay, yeah, I had it muted, so I didn't know if there was actual speaking going on.
And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say.
Well, of course, it's dry.
When you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking.
But if you did, I wouldn't complain.
Anyway, where was I? Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Why does it say lands between?
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way.
And we're color coordinated.
You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Wait!
Are you coming with me?
Here, take this with you. I made it for you. It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you?
Well,
I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care, and remember...
when you're raising a future protagonist, the weight of the world is on your shoulders. And your hips. And everywhere else. Alright, horses are an incredibly convenient way to cover large amounts of ground in very little time, but you sometimes have to enter an area that can only explore on foot. No spare though. Ring one of the many summoning bells dotted around Erdrea will soon bring your faithful friend galloping back to your side. Ah, Everchill, there you are. The mayor asked me to tell you a thing or two about horses, and maps too, for that matter. Now, you see this bell here? When you give that a ring, its fine steed will gallop out of nowhere, just like that. Just good to remember if your feet are getting sore. And what if you're lost as well? Just press Y, take a look at your map. What's more, pressing A when you get your map open, will let you access all sorts of useful information. Ooh. I'm sure there's already a list of Trevor's Tube in your pack there, but you can't go over these things too often. Okay. Oh. I like a lot. Why can't more games give me details like this? Man, this thing runs so much better than the horses in Tears of the Kingdom. It's so less finicky, too. Wait! You don't want to go anywhere near the main grove. The monsters in there will have you got for Garter. No, over here to Haligor, just go straight there. Dragon Quest III in 2D HD. I thought that this was a prequel for 2. Group of Needlers appeared. Woohoo! Look at me go. A little absurd. But that is certainly a lot faster. So, I have to ask, Does running around really do anything? So it's for 3, and 3 comes before 1 and 2. Okay, I knew that it went 3, 1, 2, but I thought this game just was before 2, not completely before the Erdrick trilogy altogether. And the horse stays there. That's good. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there was a spot back up there. Alright. Areas. Well, I mean running around in battle. Like, let's get into a fight here. Like, right now I can move around. I can do things. They move around, but they don't really attack. They're all waiting for me. So apart from maybe lining up a better spell if it's an area of effect or a line. I don't know, I'm just assuming. It just seems like they come towards you anyway. So it's not like you can really dodge or do anything. I had set the classic mode or something. Alright, let's get that crow. Raven. So it's there for show, but really doesn't do anything. Okay, fair enough. Because, yeah, I can't really dodge her, so... So it is there for strategery. Alright, so to save myself on going back and forth all the time, is there anything, like any way to set that so sparkles show on the map constantly? Won't go through for you. Monsters up there will make mincemeat of you. If it's harder you need to go to, just head north anyway. Oh, doesn't do anything strategically. That's a bit of a disappointment. Alright, hopefully that's back into place finally. Man versus Draki. Who will win? Quite clearly the bloke with the giant sword. Well, great sword. Huh. And the current enemies to spawn. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't tell you which ones. Alright, alright. We know there was one along the right here. A cruel cumber appears. Doesn't notice my presence. Alright. Oh, I'm all ready for grinding and whatnot. This is a Dragon Quest game. Of course, I'm going to need a level. Right. That does not do anything there. I'm going to need to find out a place to put myself. Seed of Life. Ooh. Well, we'll save those and save for somebody who needs them, who's got a poor growth. Bunny corn? And yep, bunny corn. Classic. Alright, let's clear out the enemies a bit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like much to do. So, wait, they... Okay, I'm all the way over here. Does that, and I... Well, this is embarrassing. Yeah, it'd also be nice to be able to like, see my own information. Oh, at least we don't have the complete loss, just last autosave. Alright, so let's quickly back and worry about fighting the other enemies. And I'm going to fix myself as well, because if not seeing my health definitely hurts a bit. Alright, let's see how that goes. Oh, interesting. Alright, there, yeah, I can actually see my health then. I played on Dragonia mode with tougher enemies, weaker monsters not giving experience, and you die when you go back you go back to the last manual save. It was fun. Well, when you have an idea what you're doing, I imagine it can be, but also, I am surprised by how little MP I get. Wait. It gets stuck with its own spear. What about that? So yeah, Level 4, I got no magic yet. Oh well. Oh, and it has a good effect of leveling up, heals you. I guess those count as weak enemies. Alright, but let's see us get into an actual battle with these things. Slime knows what's up. It's time to get out. So, I'm really questioning if there's any point to not being just classic mode. Make it simpler. And I got 13. Let's actually get to that flyer. Ho ho! Wait, hold a second. Oh.
What have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading
This
into the
won't work
great
for the
outdoors
text box.
if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in. See the remains of that fire over there?
Yeah, I think I have to go up here this game.
One of those, it means you can
Alright.
set up camp and rest your weary bones. To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll see. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all
Huh,
kinds
that is a
of
useful
other
feature.
things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Okay, let's see. Made my 7-year-old niece play some Dragon Quest 1986 yesterday to level 2. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would take her too long. Set up for that? Yes. Let's get a heal. Do what? Rest. Ask statue for help. Break camp. I'm guessing what time of day affects what monsters appear and other factors. Oh, good. It doesn't just disappear. I can't win. No matter where I put myself, there's a menu or something of importance in the way. Ah. Okay, so I'm actually going to take a quick break here, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, where am I going to stick myself? Everything else is covered up and shown. I feel like this is the best spot. I just gotta pay attention to my health. Alright. Can't do anything with that. Anything around here worth stealing? Yes, there is. Gold, alright. Alright, what's in the house? A small scale. And more gold. Alright, alright. Alright, what's our next location? Straight ahead. Alright, big danger done. I feel like we're not getting a big enough damage boost yet. Okay. Looked like the things from earlier in the intro cutscene, but Oh. Chunk of copper ore. And a flintstone. And a copper ore. Wait, I thought it picked... Oh, they replenish so you know where... Okay, that's a nice feature. Get some of these ravens for... I'm assuming there's a bestiary in here. I haven't really gone looking in the menu for it. Alright, none of that. We don't need anyone going faster. Okay, so since it doesn't really make any difference if you are manually controlling what or whatnot. There we go. Oh, it's just a timer and just coincidence. Alright, alright. Wait, did that actually take because I used the B button to go out? Miscellaneous. System settings. Battle mode. I like how they don't force us out of it. And things can't actually interact with you while you're in the menu. Alright. I think this is the first time I've actually talked with you since it's come out. Have you jumped on the D4 wagon at all? Yeah, I think I like classic design more. Again, what's with these small creatures? Alright, let's stick it to a pickle. I need a heal. I definitely need a heal. Nah, I'm boycotting for a lack of offline mode. Wasn't D3 a forced online as well? I don't recall any offline mode for D3. Sweet, free tax. One and done. Let's see. Not that. Just to my left. All right. Ooh, a platypus. Platypunk, in this case. Oh, he's a hard hitter. The power of pep. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually enter an innervated state known as being pepped up. They'll lose their martial might for a while. But nothing lasts forever. After several turns have passed, they'll lose their glow and go back to being their normal selves. However, any character who is pepped when the battle ends will still be pepped when the next one begins. %50 increased damage? Nah, more like 25. Well, maybe 50. It's offline consoles, and that's why I never went back to PC version. Once you go late free, you never go back. I'd say something, but yes, Blizzard servers have been, well, Blizzard. Look at that pop-in. Don't answer if it does. I'm just wondering if it functions the same way and will boost things when you do enter trance. I know it boosts your physical attributes, but I mean like if it'll give you extra abilities. Yeah, I don't know that enemy. We got plenty of these things at the moment, so... Wait, are these... a fright bulb? I need a better sword. And better armor. Oh, a hammer hood. Is there a minimum time between battles? I said the same thing earlier. Alright, let's see. Can I... Yep, just knock them right out of the way. So, when I'm doing this, is this doing anything for me other than just getting them off the map? Pink pine. Doesn't look like the tree is pink. Running them over. I know you said that in Dracovian mode it doesn't give you experience, but when I'm doing this now, I'll be honest, that's more than I expected. That is a lot more than I expected. At this point, it's not really that much, like, for battling, so being able to just, you know, quickly get experience for them. Oh, finally out of pep. New spell learned. 3 skill points earned for a total of 3. I have skill points. Each time a party member is up, they earn some skill points. As the name suggests, they may be used to acquire new skills and abilities under miscellaneous. Okay. Yes. The character builder is where you can use skill points to teach your party members new spells and abilities, and also improve their attributes. When you unlock a particular panel, the one surrounding it will become available, expanding your options further. Think carefully about what to unlock when, and work your way towards the ultimate abilities. 3, huh? Oh, okay, over on the left. Set the skills and types available under the skills chosen. Improvements to a wide range of abilities are available, as well as pep chance goes up. Alright, that's wow. I gotta do this to go down, but okay. I really wish on this kind of menu it would just let me go with the control stick down. I have to use the directional buttons? Yeah, directional buttons. Deafness, agility, holy protection. I'm assuming something for later. Greatsword guard. Parries. Okay. When wielding, critical chance. Helicopter. So we can hit. We'll see. We'll see. All right. All right. And Sword Mastery's way up there, out of the blue. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why it was summary. All right. Falcon Slash. Wait, you're actually going to make me pay for it? Weak. My preferred one was a free move. Critical Chance, Giga Slash, Giga Smash. Wow, 25 is a big increase. Okay, let's see here. Flame Slash. Your staples are over there. But I do like using the Greatsword. Oh, I already have this. Or do I? But then again... And you get the same thing as well, but it's the fact that you get the Metal Slash and Dragon Slash on this that really makes my... makes me really lean towards that. Whereas this is, you hit hard and you really hit hard. Yeah, I'm thinking lean this way. back to checking the sparkling spots right to my left. And then now. Took 2 streams off to binge on the Foundation show. What's Foundation? And we're struggling to beat them now. Alright. Well, auto beat. Over here. Alright. And the crux. Cotton top. Oh, that's a frog. Let's see this thing in battle. It's based on the Foundation books. A toady appears. Toady's worth a good experience. Jug of fresh water by the river. Okay, yeah, we are struggling for that. Rough Rider. Word for sending 20 or more enemies flying while riding him out. Alright, bunny, yep. And cucumber. The premise of the stories is that in the waning days of a future galactic empire, the mathematician Hari Seldon spends his life developing a theory of psychohistory, a new and effective mathematics of sociology. Using statistical laws of mass action, it can predict the future of large populations. Seldon foresees the imminent fall of the empire, which encompasses the entire Milky Way, and a dark age lasting 30,000 years before a second empire arises. It's a multi-millennial series. Wow, certainly a large premise. Oh, and spots can be shared. Okay, okay. Yes, I realize we're going backwards at this point, but since we're right here, and it's replenished... Oh, it didn't replenish. Never mind. I guess it hasn't been long enough. Alright, never mind. Never mind. In 1942. Wow, that's a ways back. And it was true we did write 2 prequel books and 2 sequel books. So it's a septilogy? Mad lad on a horse. Watch out. Starting for platypus. It gets to live. Oh, that's a bell. Have you come far? Well, you're safe now. Heliodor waits. Once in the city, you can find a nice inn to rest up. Lucky old you. It's kind of a sci-fi take on the fall of the Roman Empire. Ropes, rocks, ropes, ladders, and ledges you can climb up and down. Dot over Urdria. These exclamation marks, we should take a look. Who knows, new heights or new depths, and you change my equipment. Okay. Sci-fi take on the fall of the Roman Empire. Dark aging lasting 10,000 years. Are we sure we're not talking about Warhammer? Or for 10,000 years. Haven't seen you around before. You're here to see the king, you say? Well, you won't find him around here. You better head to the castle. Go straight the road, climb the steps, keep going, Bob's your uncle. Just remember, they shut the gates as soon as the sun goes down. The king needs to sleep, you know? You best hang off there bright and early if you want an audience. Alright, what do we got for a map here? There's our inn. So I think we got a couple quests here to do. Little girl over here. Wah wah. Amelia's stuck on the roof. She won't come down. Wah. Someone please help. Amelia's stuck on the roof. You have to help. Amelia's in a pickle. Cool, it's enough to break your heart. According to the poor nipper, her friend's Amelia's gone and got stuck on a roof. You can get a roof from the tops of the item shop, but I can't leave her balling out here to get it, can I? Cool, what a pickle. Not up this way, it seems. Lovely breeze here, perfect for drying clothes. So item shop's over here. What'd she say? Turned out nice again. And the well is weighed down. Okay. You name it, I've probably got it. Don't leave without stocked up on your drinking essentials. And your strictly items. Okay. Everyone knows their place in Holidor. The riffraff rabble live in the slums, while the well-heeled live uptown. Next area is up the stairs. That's where you'll find the castle. Really? Okay, there we go. Finally. Coming in, the end is on the left. This is the future. So, well, all work. Dum-da-dum. What did you say? Rooftops from the item shop, but you can't get her. Alright, so item shop. Is there another one that I'm not seeing? Weapons, armor. Yeah, item shop's right here, so we gotta get to the top from there. Oh, I can't open the door. Alright. I'm having fun. Whee! Priorities. Break the battles. Ooh, a mini medal. Our first of probably many. You. Stuck on the hole in the roof. Do you want to help it? Yes. Meow. Yep, little girl's cat. Go tell her the good news. You did it. You got me off the roof. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Here, take this. Well, at least they're mixing up the crap you get. Climb down chimneys. Okay. Alright, let's take a look around and see what happens with the chimneys. Right after we bake more pots. Today I've got to replenish my herbs after this. After the way getting here. Oh, I could have gone it. Okay, actually, it wasn't on that side, I think. Oh, well. Good view and all. Alright, let's see what we get here. I definitely can't jump over there. Maybe something, maybe a tip for later. Just run right through the fountain. I just found out you can tell what houses you can go into by red lines on the map. Oh, you knew? Amazing the things you can learn from books in that, huh? Oh, that's the thing on the map. Alright. Surrounded by mountains, which serve as a kind of natural wall, keep monsters and hasties at bay. That's why we live in such safe, secure lives. This tune's a banger. Baby, you're the one. Check it out, yeah? Alright, what's going on in this house? Hero tax. Sure, travel, huh? I don't know where you're from, but around here we don't barge us without so much as a buy you have. Well, to you, sir, I just throw your things on the ground and call it a day. Oh. Trying to hide these pots on me. It's locked from the other side, huh? Can't jump over the rails, really? I have to figure out how to get over there. Or I should say in there. And this is just the same building, isn't it? Yep, same building. Really? And there's nothing in the back roads here. Maybe the way to get in there, though. And this is what they're talking about the chimney. I managed to convince there's treasure down the chimney, but I can't stand our place, so I'm screwed to go down and take a look. Oh, and you can just go right back up the chimney. Okay, I guess we're a better climber than we thought. Unlock the door. Alright. Well, that little mystery's been solved. A gold bracer, huh? So, let's go see. What does he say if we come out of this door? Not much different. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. See, is there anything else en route, since there doesn't appear to be any other doors in the area? Doesn't seem like much. Might be a treasure chest or something hidden back here. I'm so bored. Well, we're in the vicinity. Let's go talk to the other person with the quest. I won't any nonsense to much. I even think of causing any trouble. I'll come down here like a ton of bricks. They're amazing. I came all the way to Herodor with one goal in mind: to catch a glimpse or two of the greatest heroes in our history, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik. The only problem is they won't let me into the castle. Can you believe it? Well, I'm not going to get to meet them in person. I suppose I can buy my time reading up on them instead. You know, if you want to earn my internal credit, you could help me find a book about the exploits of two famous knights. You take a quest, yes. Well, thank you much. I know there's a book about my favorite knights just sitting on the bookshelf somewhere. I go around the west of the city, so maybe you should head east. I don't see any bookshelves with red books on them. Take a close look. Apparently they're worth reading. If you manage to find a book about Jasper and Hendrik, make sure to come back and tell me about it, won't you? The Soldier and the Strategist, A Tale of Two Heroes quest. And back we go around. There's a green dot. What does green dot mean? It means we get barrel smashing first. How'd you get there? There's Offlands. Clear off, would you? Okay. When you can't wait for the next day, turn in for the night. Get an extra. Go to an inn. Get your head down in the morning before you know it. And that just is the downstairs over here. All right, fair enough. I'll take a look in there later, since the guard won't let me go in naturally. Downtown Herodor's a hive of wafts, strays, drifters, cutpurses, and ne'er-do-wells. Mind you, stay well clear. Well, stuck in the middle of the back end. Let's go take a look, see if we can find a book. Herodor is a huge place. There are all sorts of surprises awaiting the doughty explorer willing to visit its more out-of-the-way locales. Take the time to check out every nook and cranny you come across. You'll thank me later. I got a flintstone. It's called The Soldier's Strategy, A Tale of Two. No matter how ferocious and assault the monsters may launch against Elusive, the Great Kingdom shall not fall, for two heroic figures will stand in the path of any attacker. The first is Sir Hendrik, a warrior without equal. Countless times he's raised his colossal black steed, his black steed Obsidian fiercely into the heart of an oncoming assault, scattering the enemy like so many leaves. He is shivers to a fault, and considered by many the greatest swordsman in the world. Even the vilest, most towering troll dare not stand his ground when faced with his swirling greatsword. The second half of this gallant duel is the shrewd, ingenious Sir Jasper. Regarded as the sharpest military mind of the age, he has led heavily outnumbered forces to glorious victory again and again. Though as a swordsman he may be no match for Sir Hendrik, his ability to analyze the battlefield and quickly arrive at an ideal strategy for the situation at hand is unraveled. With these two great men, the swordsman and the strategist, to protect it, Heliodor need fear no foe. Bum ba bum. You found the book about the two great heroes of Heliodor. You should go back and tell the tourist who's looking for it. But first, upstairs. I think I made more money from smashing pots than killing monsters. What book we got here? Down and Out in Downtown Horador. Takes a look. In last month's review, we shed some light on the lesser-known highlights of Horador's historic city center. This month, we'd like to take a moment to talk about the city's diverse downtown district. The land of this quarter occupies once served as a defensive trench, but with the town's population growing by day, new arrivals had no choice but to make their homes in the ditch beyond the walls. Soon, the bustling shantytown had attracted a whole host of colorful characters, and come to be known as a place of great risk, but also great opportunity. Downtown Horador struggled with crime is no secret, but for some thrill seekers, it offers excitement found nowhere else. Do you dare take a walk on the wild side? Really? Can't go through that door. Okay. Well, so we've gone everywhere else. Let's, this is the only building remaining down here. This is going to be tasty. I bet it sure is. What? This is going to be 125. I would not be surprised, honestly. Horador's a fine place to live. It's safe. It's clean. Everyone's happy. Well to the king. 3 cheers for King Carnelian. What did she say? Was that a response to what I took? Okay, I did read that right. Fishnet stockings. Hose that show off the legs to full effect. Alright, let's see what happens. Can I actually get in here? Nothing, and Seed of Strength. I will take that. And I will put that right to use. Oh, that's the Seed of Life. No. Wait. Oh, second page. Seed of Strength. Ooh, and it was a 2. Oh, so it's more there. That's... Alright, one more try. I'm guessing we go there at some later point. Yep, that's our actual cutoff point. Okay. Well, I'm guessing something sends us there later. Dungeons? Oh, hello there. I can tell you from looking in the eyes you found the book. Go on, tell me what you saw. What's that? Says Hedrick's the mightier swordsman, but Straster's peerless military technician? I've heard it much. And two of them, they've made Horador a nigh unbeatable military force? Well, I never. Fancy that. I'm so glad to share it with me. Now I feel a lot closer to my heroes. I feel a lot safer knowing they're around to protect Horador. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I may not have met them, but this is the next best thing. Here's a little sign to say thank you. A Drencillian shilling. Treguess with finesse. That's the armor. I want the weapons. No one sells sharper swords than me. Looks at the 60 other towns. Yep, they definitely got better. You can look, but you probably best not touch. Welcome to the shop. What can I do for you? Copper sword. Copper chopper. It's only a 3 increase. It's not worth much. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm better off with the armor. Getting that done first. I got the money for it, might as well. So that's equipable item, alright. I didn't look. Alright, so what does that do? Boost my defense by a little bit, but eh. Whoa, that's a big charm increase. So much right, own more in one piece when wear them. Okay, that's good to know. Magical, offensive, defensive. Yeah, we'll go with that for the moment. I'm assuming I can only hold so many items at a time. Okay, so we've done this, we've done that. We haven't been up these stairs, but... Oh, another book. The Chronicles of Corporal Craig. But as we marched across the rolling plains and meadows, encounterings with roaming monsters grew more frequent. 'Twas not long ere we met with the most dreadful of them all, the dragon. Clad head to toe in scales hard as stone, neither sword nor spear could make even the slightest scratch in the beast's hide. Seemed certain to slay us to a man. I swung my blade with wild desperation. Somehow, a blow connected and sent the giant lizard reeling. We fled without a moment's hesitation, fearing that it might soon regain its composure. To this day, I don't know why my attack had the effect it did, but I and every one of the men owe our lives to this reckless quirk of fate. I've been saving my pennies, now it's time to spend them. You can't afford to be stingy, you know? It's more to get yourself the best kit. Sure thing, Gohan. Sure thing. Alright, we're in the upper quarter now. See if there's anything around and about. Oh, this is simply divine. And now it's nighttime. And the moon just... Whoop. What a lovely night. I'm so happy I met you. Just being near you makes me so happy I could burst. Okay. Don't let me jump over the railing, even though it's clearly an area I can walk on. Assault sorcery, nice. Let's try that again, without getting distracted. What's along the wall? some barrels. That was not worth it. It doesn't go as far the other way, so let's check that out. I can't let me jump over the railing that clearly has an area we can walk on. And can't go over there either. Alright. Arf, arf, arf. Well, there's only one house over here, so let's check it out. Goodness knows what we got that money. But that rich village just turned up, bought a prime lot of land, and had a huge house built. The great big show-off. So sleepy. Oh, barrels. Okay, that's over there. At this point, I'm just trying to killing time a little bit, so we can get into the castle. Is it bedtime yet? I'm so happy I can't stop laughing. My wife's the best cook in the whole wide world. Ho ho ho, lucky me. I'm ready for bed. Well, what we got for this story? There's a book called The Lurid Allure of the Dingy Dungeons. Far below the basements and storerooms of Odo, so deep within its very bowels, lie the dungeons that house the most heinous and hardened criminals in the kingdom. Many who have been locked away in these cold, dank cells will not live to see the outside world again. Those whose crimes are deemed truly unforgivable are thrown into the deepest cells of all, from which it is said that all be impossible to escape. A death sentence in all but name. Take care to stay on the right side of the law, dear reader, lest you too be locked up and the key thrown away forever. King Carnelian is surely the wisest of the rulers. His influence spreads far and wide. In fact, no suggestion to call him the king of the world. He's the one who's going to want me dead, isn't he? Small door, tricks. Look. Uns is currently indisposed. Shan't be long. Okay. I need to go home. It's nice and quiet here. It feels like everything's going to be alright forever. Theodore is the most powerful king in the world, you know. It's been ever since the fall of Dundrasil. This is the king. I'm afraid you left it a little late to come back in the morning. Oh, just make nice. Let's see. That's a nice detail. Just let me go automatically. You've been standing there all night. I need to wait.
Halt! Not so fast.
State your business.
I've been told that I'm luminary and I've come to speak with the king.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
This is weird enough. I'm gonna go check with somebody. We're actually supposed to let me.
Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding.
Oops. Please don't mind us. Somebody is either weighing prophecy or making sure that something bad happens to me. One or the other. Let's see which. Possibly both. His Majesty waiting for you. Get to the throne room, head up the stairs, and go straight on. Alright, what's the map look like? We're gonna allow you to proceed any further. Alright. Bottom floor courtyard. 7 coins. Because you never know, like, they'll drop plenty of seeds usually early on in these games. She's been here since before I was born. Simply innocent, requires no care, and retains its noble form entirely naturally. Alright, we can't do anything more there, so I'm guessing the other side is locked off as well, so up the stairs we go. And it could go completely the opposite direction. We've traveled for days for answer the king, and now he's told us more important guests. The impertinence. Who could it be? It can surely only be another king. Who else would outrank one such as I? I mean, it's me, but I don't know why either. Ooh, that's a nice closet. Alright, any words of wisdom this one? King Carnelian, behind the throne. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required to be a truly great leader. Both loved and feared by the populace, he is like the father to them, kind yet stern, firm but fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face has grown in hard lines since the terrible events that took place a few short years ago, some might say that is at a certain depth that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief and yet still led his nation boldly onward is surely a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. Oh, don't tell me he's going to be a father. Erdrian Geographic. Of the many nations, both large and small, that make up Erdria, there are 5, the so-called Great Five, that stand above all others in the eyes of the world. Ancient Honorable Dundrasil, steadfast and stony Heliodor, Galopius with its noble desert knights, Sniflheim with its snow-capped towers, and last but not least, Swardrust, carpeted in flowers. The 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years at the great conference known as the Colloquy of Kings in order to steer the course of Erdrian affairs in a direction agreeable to all. None. Okay. Oh, wait. There's something. You're gonna tell me the chest. Hands off, urchin! Those are the gifts of the king. You so much as touched them, you'll be sorry. I am stupendously wealthy and have brought marvelous gifts to the king. But I have to I hear the means to grant honors to some upstart, and that I must wait. Humph. Hi, I'm the upstart. Nothing that way. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love being able to run like this. An actual meaningful run, not just slight speed up. Whew, training with Sir Hendrik is exhausting. I'm just taking a little breather. I didn't see you. I don't say anything. None. Okay. Must be the barracks. Whew, that training was brutal. All that the soldiers are allowed in, like, a more luxurious place, not a barracks. Oh, it's Luminary. Very nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy with my reading at the moment, though. Can you speak later? Okay, 1, surprised he already knows that I'm Luminary, and 2, that he was like, can you come back later? I'm busy. Not exactly the reaction I expected. Oh, other hat. Well, I'm sure we'll have another party member. Can't help but worry. Ever since you arrived in the castle, there's been curious tension in the air. Can't put my finger on it. I feel like we're supposed to get those conversations after the fact. Greetings and welcome. Elusive and Galapus aren't to be messed with, but there are no two ways about it. Heliodor is the most powerful kingdom in the world. Our army will never allow the monsters to take over, you can be sure of that. As long as we have Sir Jasper and Cedric on our side, we Heliodorians have nothing to fear. They've been fighting side by side directly ever since they were boys. This is the med chamber. Before you ask, no, you're not coming in. This is the entrance to our late princess's chamber. I'm afraid I cannot permit you to pass. The stairs left and right go to the top floor, but there's not much up there worth seeing. Besides, you're here to see the king, aren't you? Focus on the task first, I always say. His Majesty's most munificent man, but does not suffer fools gladly. My advice is not to do anything stupid. So you're the dark... forgive me, sometimes I think out loud. You see, Majesty's very good to see. Why do I feel like somebody said that I'm a harbinger of disaster and not the hero? Really, again, that's sensation. A medicinal herb. Nothing this way. Cool. Nothing to report. His Majesty asks that you speak on right away. Please make your way to the throne. Yeah. All in good time. After we check out everything. Well, now, you must be the man I've been hearing so much about. You'll be looking in the throne room, I'm warned. Well, it's on the floor below. The king is expecting you, I believe. I can't get... I was kind of hoping I'd just run smack into the wall and that would jigger it. Such flimsy barrels. I just walk into them and they break. Oh, nice. Seeds and the mini metals are pretty much the reason why I go hunting for these things. The red star in the sky is known as Erdwin's Lantern, you know? Scholars have long wondered how we got that name, and I'm afraid it has remained a mystery. I guess we'd see if it was nighttime. Oh, alright, can we get lucky with another mini metal? A single vial. Okay. There's something shining in it, but I can't quite reach it. Nope, I can't reach it either. Alright, so nothing more here. Thought for a second those were ladders. Nothing this way. Odd that it's kind of mirrored diagonally and not completely side to side. Okay, enough fooling around. Let's go this way. Let's see here. My height? Foot above me. They must be the harder guards. Why do I feel like I'm not welcomed?
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler
Finally
of
getting help.
Heliodor.
Yeah, after exploring everything.
I waited for this day, and now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor.
I don't buy this for a
The fact
second.
that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature.
I take it that you also bear the mark.
Yeah, right here.
Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more.
This is far too easy. I'm expecting backstab, deceit. We just kind of walked in like, hey, we're Luminary. We got a token. Oh, well, cool. Everything checks out.
Where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Oh. Oh. Bad things about to happen back there.
I see. Cobblestone, you say?
Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobles deep in the rocky south.
Nah, I like how Jasper talks about
I
people.
take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone.
And there we go.
Whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this, the luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch.
Just... Oh, we know that they're tied to the resurrection of what we know is the villain. But it's the light. Are you complete idiots? Usually this is the antithesis to the problem. It's not like, oh, it's just out of the blue or something. Like, no, you don't know. We know he's explicit luminary, but you're... Please tell me someone has just misinformed the king. He's not completely this stupid.
Claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn,
that's what he was going to say. So, those two don't seem particularly evil. Stupid amount of loyalty, but not evil. Or fulfilling your duty and traveling to Hood. Or only be damned as the Darkspawn and thrown into the dungeons by King Carnelian. Well, at least I have a toilet. Hey, cut it out! Get a grip. Baker Rack is going to help you anyway. T. Shh, keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood.
Will you keep it down in there?
Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something.
I was born.
Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Oh, he was waiting a while to do that. Well, I'm guessing he's either a monk or a thief.
The Luminary? You're serious? So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here.
Crud, get back in your cell.
Wait here. Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon. Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
Takes the sword. So, is this better than the sword I had?
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right? Me? I got this little beauty back. So now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
So why were you in the cell in the first place?
We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Holler when you're ready to move out, okay?
You're awfully well prepared. Okay, let's see here. Equipment. No response, guard is unconscious. Gosling, there's too many guards away. Stick with me, okay? Alright, just let me check things out. I don't have the keys yet. Come back with a magical key. No.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Of course you gotta equip them. Huh.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Heliodor sewers. Okay. No map. At least not yet. Loctite. Of course it would be. What do you got to say? So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. Come on, let's get ahead before they clock those empty cells. I was hoping for a moment Dark Souls 2, yes. Dark Souls 2, where you can light the sconces. Sconces, rather.
There they are! You lot, over here! Huh? Damn it! We better make ourselves scarce.
Time to run, time to run. Well, we just got this area. I'm tempted. Let's fight. See what happens. Got you. You won't get away this time. Draws near.
Let's do this.
They're dealing 1 damage. There we go. Oh, and they'll just keep doing that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Follow my lead.
Miscellaneous and tactics. Technically, he's not in the party yet.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Right. Snuff the torch and follow my lead. Someone's there. So, is there like an achievement if you get through here without getting caught by anybody? Well, easy enough. Focus, man. Focus. Get across the bridge. Light the torch again. And go on, check it out. Into the river?
These guys don't give up, do they?
Uh-oh.
Seriously?
Oh. Well, I was in sewer water.
You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least.
So now we're in some cave somewhere.
And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
In before boss. Again, somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Alright, save. Oh. So wait, adventure log 1 of 3. Do I have 9 slaves? Let's get in there. Huh. I'm surprised. I mean, honestly, there should be more, but at the same time, I'm surprised. Well, nothing in the way here, so just book it. Now, where are we? That's a long tail. That's a dragon.
Wait, there's something there. If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
They're really pushing this whole chase mechanic, aren't they? Come on, we need to move now.
Let's get out of here.
Certain death? Probable death. Well, here goes nothing.
I think we gave it the slip.
Why would you say that?
I spoke too soon. Come on, quickly!
Run like hell, run like hell. Can you actually get in the fights here?
Damn it!
I want to see what happens if we try to do this. One damage, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected to happen, so. A mysterious force returns the party to... The only question is... Yep, we're in this situation. Alright, fair enough. So we know it's basically just run, skip scene, and all that.
Let's get out of here.
So yeah, I gotta wonder, where are we in the grand scheme of the world?
Come on, quickly!
I'm hoping we come back at some point and fight this thing. I think you just stay in a straight line at this point. Okay, maybe not completely straight. Wait, are those great? Were those metal slimes? Oh, the experience. You know I can smell you, but I can't reach you in here.
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort.
So how much longer are you going to keep that hood
Going
on?
under the castle anyway. Well, whatever. We should get going.
Oh, the Drake is not that gullible. No, he just needed to back up and get warmed up. And they died.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Huh?
And then the roof started to... Oh, come on!
Here he is, the dark spawn.
I would think that charm stat is more of a curse stat.
Me and my big mouth. Move. Now. Looks like our luck finally ran out.
Hey, at least we can dive into the water there.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Ah, there we go. Finally reveals his hair.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Him just like me, form. Ah, frig. And with that, the game reset. Now we're stuck in an infinite time loop. Ah, that was the end of the story. Well, that was a fun playthrough. So is it really just going to play through the intro again, even though we've already, in theory, would have seen this? Still waiting for the explanation behind that one. Up, lazy bones.
Come on.
Come on.
Up you get.
Oh, there's extra text. Well, we didn't reset time entirely. I'm just making up and going with that narrative.
I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. I had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me.
So you did jump into the area that is solid ground, instead of diving into the waterfall pool.
Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
A hero hounded. Awarded for making a daring escape from the dungeons of Heliodor Castle and sneaking through the sewers with Eric. Nothing to read there.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
You know, I think this is the first time I mean, they may have done it after 8, but I think this is the first time I've actually seen them have one of the nuns in these games as an elderly woman.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just...
I can't remember any other times. Every time of the times I use the old woman model, it's always just a generic town model.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area.
Ooh, that's bad news.
Criminals, you say? Dear me, that doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor?
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops.
Oh, well, so much for going back there.
To block the road to Cobblestone, the village.
Oops. Gotta stop hitting that control stick.
Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Sure, let's go with that. Now my children with those shoes at large must take care. I shall offer little succor I can. All wayward sheep shall find welcome in this house. How may I help you?
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help.
Maybe we'll come in through that locked door.
There is to know in these parts. But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
Yes, we'll play it
That's
straight.
the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing.
Cut my hair?
Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
Like that's gonna... Well, we're going to Superman, apparently. Just put on these glasses.
That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town.
So where are we exactly?
Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Who is this seer? He is now the average Eric. I expect a little more emotion during that party join theme. Alright, where's the pop-up? There we go. Pep powers. A pep power is incredibly performed by 2 or more players when at least one of them is pepped up. Some pep powers can only be unleashed when everyone involved in the state. Select pep powers from the menu. It appears to see what exciting abilities can unleash. Depending on the text you is set, they perform powers automatically wait for orders. Take a look at the travel steps to learn more. Okay. The Mango Grove in downtown. Really? Okay. Good old pet powers. So that blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, he looks like the hero who knows how to handle himself. You could have picked a worse choice, that's for certain. Now, tell me, son, have you heard of pet powers? They're special attacks that can be unleashed with the help of your companions. Basically, that's what happens when spells are mixed together in various combinations. And believe me, they're well worth learning. I see a piqued interest. Alright, let me think. Of course. I got one just for a try. Pretty sure you and friend Eric can put your minds to it. You better mash a little cracker known as the real decoy. All you need to do is team up and try it out with some hapless monsters. You'll soon see how incredible it is. Well, what do you say? Fancy giving it a try? That's the spirit. One word warning. This pep power won't work unless people perform it or pepped up. And what does it mean, you ask? Well, it's when you're in a battle and monsters attack you and suddenly you find that you're really focused and ready for anything. There should be enough for you to... I'm sure. Now stop listening to me waffling on and get out there and try it. Once you've taken a monster with real decoy, come back and let me know. It takes 2 to tango. Really? Oh, okay, there's some barrels. Munchie, is that you?
What's up?
So yeah, we've got something. There's a stashed a certain something in downtown Heliodor, and I want to go get it. Let's head north. Down the well we go. Darn, this is a nice well. Alright, he's actually a party member. Again, okay, it is. Even though I'm not hitting confirm, it is still accepting. I got a pointy hat. Alright, and first we get a small scale. Alright, let's go check out the third path and then get out of this well. This place has got to be a hardy hide. Got to be like a shelter or something, considering that there's actual stone walls. Alright, let's see here. Equipment. Nothing else there, and well, we can equip the sword. Same damage. Birch boomerang? Okay. Alright, alright. No spell. Oh. And he's got no skill points. And he's got better HP and MP than I do. Alright, how does I probably under magic? Is there any way to set a shortcut for that? Alright, let's go say hello to our victims. Alright, so that is going to be going that way, so let's go back this way. Oh, we graduated to 2 damage on the field. Bodkin Archer. Ooh, 3 damage. Yeah, those things hurt. Never mind, they don't hurt that much. Ah, you're these kind of enemies. This game's too gritty. Well, I could drop the brightness. Man, I must have got a real low damage roll there. Only 3.
Ha! Easy.
Ah, so our party members get some actual flair. Oops. Yes, yes. How does one use their skill points? Character builder. But I don't have anywhere near the necessary amount. Alright. So we can use swords, knives. Alright. Including the abilities of knickknacks from enemies and make baffling body doubles. Alright, let's do it this way. Half-inch. Steals enemy. Dodge chance, agility, and a whole lot of abilities that we cannot access. Okay. Ooze Bruiser, good for enemies. Metal Liquor. Pair of boomerangs. And Power Throw. And nothing else we can do on that front. Knives, let's see here. Sleeper Hit. Purse Cutter. Someone asked, why does the main character look like someone from Dragon Ball Z? Because Akinomi does design Dragon Ball Z. What does that mean? Well, if they don't know who Kirito Arami is, Dragon Ball Z, it's understandable, but generally if you have any knowledge of the Dragon Ball series, you're pretty much, you should be aware of that at this point. So I'm guessing they're somebody new to this series. And he can get the same general abilities. I'm getting Dragon Quest VIII vibes here. And that it takes forever to build up a good amount of skill points.
Easy.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting. Oh. Oh, that's a good hit. Alright, down to 1. And he used buff. Alright, good. Ain't much of a buff at these levels, but still. I wish we could get 9 best of experience and money out of that. Saber Tiger Cubs? Oh, it is adorable! Great Saber Cub. Let's try and get the Archer out of this battle fast so that he doesn't start calling in a bunch of backup. Frolics freely. I wasn't expecting him to spin spots there.
Easy.
That was just hilarious. Oh. Oh, that's an enemy. The Stump Chump. Not bad. Not bad experience. A Sleeping Hibiscus. Did you just rip off one of your body parts?
Easy.
But now, like, that's a nice enemy. Like, 11 experience, 2 quick hits, can't hurt us. You lost already? You want to get a hit or you need to have slope by the church? Okay. Fine, fine. So, basically just hug the left wall. Got it. And I'll just keep an eye out in case we come across any chests. I wonder if those were... I still wonder if those were metal slimes in the, what you call it? In that escape sequence, or if those were just, like, gray slimes. Wasn't there one down here? Nope, it's around the bend. Alright. But, considering this layout, Oh. Yeah, no. Take out the archers. Take out the archers first. Because that. At least this is better than when they summon back up in Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope, where they get to summon, and then the summons get to move immediately. Never a fan of that. At least when they get summoned here, they don't get a turn instantly. Alright, there we go. Man's at half health. Now to level up, a pretty good experience. Alright, let's see. Anything tucked away in the corner here? That's not a just random consumable. Our first crit of the game. That's a lot of stumps. Or I should say that's a lot of stump jumps. I'm just wondering if clearing all of them does something. Or just pure happenstance that they were all there. Critical hit chance. Attack power +3. That's a 10. Six, but also 10. Sword mastery. Oh, that's sword mastery. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh. Well, never mind. Oh, and that's again. You got to get skills around it unlocked. Okay, okay. I mean, I was going to go pretty much the full thing anyway, so it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, I kind of wonder if that's good at all. Yeah, let's get the Ooze Bruiser. Nope, doesn't seem like killing those will do anything, but there is a chest here. A red eye. I guess we're going to do some world invasion in Dark Souls then. Anything else down here in the valley? Oh, there's this. Oh yeah, I should use some magic. And he's probably going to level up here in the next battle.
Let's go.
Hey, someone's got pep. Now hopefully I can get the hero pepped up as well. Oh, something over here. And that's upper body strength just to go right up this thing. A medicinal herb. An antidote herb. Cotton top. Anything else up here? Nope, doesn't look like it. And down to the left. Really? I can't just drop down? Okay, get another cotton top. Starting to get a lot of materials here. At some point, I guess we're going to get a way to actually make something with them. I'm assuming there's something down this way, but we'll find out. I do got a feeling this is a bad idea waiting to happen. Alright, there we go. Everyone's pepped up. Pep powers.
Here we go!
Bit of overkill, but pretty good damage. Okay, we got that done. A beast bone. Oh, that was a stump we must have run into. Ow. Well, at least we took care of him. I'm glad I have that shield. It's making a difference in defense. Anyway, maybe if I look cute, they won't kill me. Nope.
Who else wants some? Oh, yeah.
Ooze Bruiser to power wielding. Accuracy. Where is it? That right there is pretty much why I'm even thinking about swords. Just because metal slimes. Yeah, let's go that way. Now we gotta get 3 panels. And we need 7 to go that way. So another level. Medical herb. What am I right now? Because I'm going to do something stupid. And let's go ahead and parent. Ow! Yep. It's gonna hurt. But I can take those hits. But it is a fight. How much is it worth? 25. Yeah, not worth the effort. Although... what do we get? Ore, and copper. And flintstone. So there's 2 more up in that corner, and we go backwards. Okay, so at this point we just pretty much race ourselves back. Although there is this path over here, is there any reason for it? They hide something over here? Yes, yes they did. A Seed of Strength, nice. Oh, we get quick commands there, nice. Okay, that is very nice. A for pressing random buttons. Oh, we got another 2. I'm getting lucky on using those things. I really should hold off till we get to near a save point in case we get a bad set of stat ups. Unless, of course, 2 is the worst. In which case... Okay, up the hill we go. Since we're this close to it, let's see. There should be an inn there. And we gotta come back and talk to this guy anyway. No, don't say a word. You don't need to. A man with a vast fighting experience recognizes a first-time pet power user a mile off. The glint in your eyes, spring in your step, the glow of satisfaction. Oh yes, you nailed it all right. You should be proud of yourself to have teamed up with a trusted ally and pulled off pet power is a momentous day for any aspiring warrior. Feels amazing, doesn't it? Yes, there's something like a pet power. And I must say, I feel rather proud of opening your eyes to their wonder. Here you are. Consider a small souvenir to make your magical moment. A gold chain. Now don't forget, there are many more peppers out there just waiting to be discovered. The number of ways in which spells and abilities can be combined is beyond even my imagining. I don't think that they're all just 2 personal affairs. No, there are some that need 3 of you to be pepped up before you can perform 2. Cut long or short, the more spells and abilities you master, the more companions you meet, the more pet powers become available to you. Which just goes to show that you can't always go it alone in life. No, there are times it really pays to work with others. Alright, quest done. Alright, show me the bed. And just sit back and sleep. Alright, let's save. So we don't have to go through all that exploration again. Alright, up the hill we go. So, what does this sign say? Alright. The Maple Road Heliodor. Oh, right, we can't go that way because he won't let us. Makes sense. Oh, I should also do that.
What's up?
And wrong button. Okay, no, right button.
You good?
Alright, there we go. Alright, we got it all. Good.
You know, I've been thinking.
Got some buzzberries. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Take him out in pretty much tandem. Alright. And over her, but don't worry about just the one up ahead. I'm so glad they have that on the map so you don't have to go hunting it corner manually. And we got a butterfly wing. Alright. So where are we exactly? Odd they put a transition there just to go up the stairs. Not like we changed major areas. Alright, so where does this take us out? Oh, this is actual. We never went to lower, I guess.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later.
So where about Dirk?
Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor.
Priceless artifact you buried in trash.
After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot. To the garbage pile.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my fine establishment. Be small, but perfectly formed. You have a great night's sleep, I guarantee. Welcome to the inn. Would you like to spend the night? No, I'm good, alright. Farewell, come again. Welcome down to Heliodor, the grimy little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about. Ain't from around here. Well, if you ain't got a reason to stick around, I wouldn't bother. Was it? You looking for the dump? Well, you're in the right part of town for rubbish. A great big pile of it right in the middle. Any jars to break? Any bags to check? But these ones, these are actual breakables. Nothing on this side. Nope, just here for ambience. Keep wits about you. Them escaped prisoners still at large. If they got out of the castle dungeons, they ain't no part-timers. Probably armed and dangerous. I should know. Used to be a villain myself. Done me fair share of chokey in them those same cells. Best years of my life. Getting in here? Nope. Nothing tucked in the corner there either. Alright, alright. Nothing here. Oh, ain't it awful? Bunch of bleeding lemons. Them nuppies in the castle locked up some lumpery bloke who was supposed to bring disaster and destruction, and they went and let him escape. I'm having them on the loose to pay havoc with my price of me veg. I can barely scrape the cash together for a bunch of mangy cats as it is. I don't know much about Illuminated character, but I know it should lock him up and throw away the key. Them gods need to get off their backsides and track him down. Yes, I can slip into that accent sometimes. Alright there, tell me you're worried about, are you sword for swords, bristling with blades, dangerous world out there, so best it needs to be repaired. And then we go into regular business. Copper sword. It's a few points of difference. Bronze knife is only 2. The copper chopper. Yeah, let's get the copper sword. Sell. No, if this thing's got a pot, it might be actually useful. I'm going to keep everything. Maximum HP goes up, defense goes up, and charm goes up. You know what? Why not? Oh, he's got the soldier's sword. And it's weaker than what I got anyway, so... So odd having these guys actually come equipped with multiple weapons. And that's who we just talked to. Nothing here but 8. I'm really expecting them to have a pot tucked around the corner. We can't find Camo anyway. He's the undisputed hide-and-seek hide-and-seek champion of Elusive. Thank you for the follow, Seth K20, and welcome to the stream. Alright, anything up here of note? Well, there's a path. Alright, let's walk our way across. Thankfully, it looks like we don't have to balance. Alright, treasure chest and loot. What do we get? Save agility. We'll see who needs that afterwards. And let's just run back here. Did I miss any ladders in order to climb up here? Because it looks like there's stuff up there, or it's just carefully built world ambience. Not really seeing anything, so we'll just keep on moving. Up we go. There is ladders here. Let's see what's up these ones. I kind of wish we could Dark Souls 2 this and climb faster. Alright. 12 gold, and that's about it. Might be able to jump over there, but it doesn't seem like there's a point. Where is he? I'm sure I saw Camo come this way, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe a spot to do Eagle's Dive. Oh, thank goodness this counts as a tightrope. So it makes life a lot easier. Just press forward. Use the planks on the left at your own risk. Stick to the wall. How do we find Camo if we win a prize? Flip side, I really hope this is not the way to progress, because I really don't have to come back through this way. Nothing this way? Nothing this way. Okay, just locks on. Alright, good, good. I'm seeing a tunnel. I'm worried this is progress. And I have to climb my way back up here. How did I end up here? How did things come to this? How am I supposed to get out of this one? This one. Eh? Who are you? If you want something? Because if not, I recommend you clear off. I got enough on my plate without you bothering me. I got another flintstone. I don't see anything else over here. That's a lantern, and I'm assuming he gets out of the way eventually, so let's just jump back down. Oh, it actually won't let me fall off. Okay, makes my life easier. There we go. Except when it decides to change its mind about it. Can't jump over the fire. Nothing over here. What's in the armory? Welcome and all that. Me stock may be a bit much to look at, but it's quality that counts. And then we lose our accent. Nothing really worth mentioning. Show me an armor shop. Eh? Oh, right, that's where we went up for that. Right, up there for that. Nothing take better than a drink bought with someone else's money. Ah, the best job in the world. This place is legendary. It's filthy, it's got no roof, and the food's bleeding awful, but the drinks are cheap, and the dancers, they're out of this world. I bet you're for the aisle full of Roxy, ain't you? No. Yes, mate. Trust me, she's the bee's knees. And then some. There. Try and go faster, and there we go. Your luck's about as good as mine, mate. Roxy ain't here. She's on the other side of the wall, strutting her stuff for all them posh lot up there. I've been waiting for her to get back for days, and I can't wait to see her again. Come on, Rox. You after something, sunshine? Well, we don't serve kids in here. Sling you out. Or are you looking for work? Well, you can have all your shifts you want. As you might not getting paid. Yeah.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot.
It's gone missing, hasn't it?
Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1,000% sure. It's not here.
Why is it not here?
You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it
You put it in a pile of rubble. Someone may have just found it by circumstance.
Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known. A thieving little...
Something, honor among thieves.
I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me. Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Okay, anything else on this side? Nope. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, mate. Want to hear something good? You'll cost you 5 minutes. Alright, fine. Right, so there's juicy in for you after. I got it. Firstly, oranges are an excellent source of juice, but don't forget about bananas. The little fellas are juicier than you think. What, you don't believe me? Go get some fruit and try it out for yourself. Juice is the future. You better believe it. Well, better than I expected. I expected it to be, here's your tip. Don't buy tips for anything. Any tips for 5 gold. You'll find better armor and prices than this, believe me. Brand spanking new kit at knockdown prices. You can't say fairer than that. Alright, what do we got? 4 armor for him. hat, slash shield can equip. He gets 3%. Wow. I can't believe that boxer shorts are actually a valid upgrade option. Usually that's the backup, like you start in these things. Not that they're actually an improvement. And only 1 point. Yeah, not wasting 80 gold for 1 point. Alright, let's clean up the inventory for him. Oh, we actually have different bags, okay. Only 2 points, 2 points. I'll save that for whoever joins us next. Alright, anything up here? Nope. We playing hide and seek, but I can't find Camo anyway. He's too bleeding good. I bet he went up the ladder. That's not fair. He knows I'm scared of heights. Wait. Just let it go. Okay, yeah, it is 8. I thought for a second they dropped the E as well. Welcome to the mysterious realm of the magnificent Mistress Bev. Don't cross me palm with silver, and I'll read. Don't cross me palm with silver, and I'll read your fortune anyway. Yeah, well, fancy it? Sure. I knew you say that. Yeah, right here goes. Tell me, mysterious rulers of fate, what's this lank-haired lad here got on his plate? Oh dear me, dear, oh dear, oh dear. See pain and sadness, and a big element of grief and misfortune to boot. But do not despair. You can avoid this move with just one wise investment. This top-notch item would normally cost you an arm and a leg, but I'll sell it here for a jaw-dropping lockdown price of only 100 gold coins. I know this is a scam, but let's see how much of a scam. So, the boy with the hero. Here you go, love. Knock yourself out. Some holy water. Sprinkle some of that about the place, and I'll beastie steer clear well. No more modest misery for you, sunshine. What's that? You seen the same things down there for half the price? Well, that's business, ain't it? Oh, well, we don't do returns, by the way. Sorry, love. You go up nice part of town, the loads of good jobs, but down here, we have to make do with rubbish. Ain't no security, and ain't no future. The world ain't fair. Worker man's an idiot, ask me. What's the point of slaving away every poxy hour of the day just to earn pins? Nah, give me life for freedom any day. Bit of wheeling and dealing, just enough to keep the wolf from the door. What more does a man need? I mean, they're right. Let's go to spending all your time trying to make money when you don't get enough to work with. But if you do make enough, eh.
This old place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
And now we're by ourselves. Which is fine. Take a look around, see what we find, see what we smash. I figure those would be the run-through kind. Hey, we got some Flintstones. Nothing else. Well, I'll give her credit. This is the only place with an actual roof on its head. Life isn't easy for trainee sorcerers, let me tell you. I mean, how am I supposed to do any magic with my tummy rubbing like this? If only there's a spell that could summon a big loaf of freshly baked bread. Get your fresh fruit and veg. Roll up, get your fresh fruit and veg here. A whole lot. I hate when the Joy-Cons start to drift. Your fresh veg here, got your onions, your spuds, the whole lot. Don't get any of them raw, mind you. Nah, you want to boil them for a good 2 or 3 hours first. Maybe disinfect them a bit and all. See the veg shop? Well, guess who's over the other side of the wall? That's right, yours truly. It's good stuff, eh? I mean, fair enough. Some of the little of them's ripe side, but still tasty. You wouldn't believe the things the rich lot chuck away. Locked tight. Looks fancy. What do you think you stand at? Rough. Okay, I was gonna say if they gave the dog I'm not sure what kind of accent this technically is, but gave it the local accent, and I was like, what? How does a dog speak with an accent? Oh, you're not going to hear you, so cut it off, will you? Oi, brother. This is the life for me. I don't work, I have responsibilities, or I have to answer anyone. No, this is exactly where I want to be. Alright. Nope, nothing in the middle. Something in the right. Some flaxen thread. There's the ladder, but there's also gaps in the fence here. Come on, stop getting caught on scenes. Okay, I should be able to do this. It doesn't seem there's any point to it, but I'm surprised we got up here like this. Nope, can't duck underneath that. Alright, let's just take the ladder like they intend to. Up we go, and... well, I see a guard that we already spoke to.
Get out of here. Go on.
Ah, good old bribes. Kind of reminds me of the villain design from, well, that's, certain serendipity. Ah, there's karma. I'm guessing this here is Rosie. Anything else up here while we're at it? Nope. Oh, wait, yes there is. Hello, if you want to go through Sway Story, ain't that simple no? Someone pinched half the planks again. They'll repair it eventually, but take a while, I reckon. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. And really, I can't jump down from here? The rules of what you can cross and whatnot, certainly interesting.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck?
Well, I did see a red-haired woman.
You saw her heading back to the inn? Great. Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
Alright, back to the inn.
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Please. I'm hoping she just turns around and decks him.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key!
I was hoping she was going to be angry with him and try to knock him out.
You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cashiers, or so they say.
Huh.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy.
That must be the guy who got that mansion.
Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair.
So, what's the plan?
That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see.
I wonder if we went up... Well, no. We probably didn't see him.
But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs.
Okay. Back we go. And we did see a little dog. Hey, nice one, Bullseye. That great big coward of a god nearly weed himself when he saw you. What do you want? What do you think you're saying, Anna? Get lost. You what? You want to borrow me dog? You're having a giraffe, aren't you? Look, I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling your hook. Bullseye is a lone wolf like me. You don't take kindly to strangers. But you know what? Some holy water and a buzzberry or two might change his mind. Why are you gaping at me like for? Like I'm asking much? Just shake a tree and grab some berries, innit? Go to town, down the walkway, thing on straight on, big tree, funny berries on it, bosh. As for oil, well, that's easy. Buy it from a shop. And remember, don't say holy water or buzzers. I want them both. Otherwise, no deal. Alright, done. What, do you think I was going to hand over me dog to some stranger? Nah, something in for me, huh? That's how things work around here. Go get some holy water and a buzzberry or two, then we'll talk. Let me see now. Yeah, it looks like what I asked for. Blimey, you actually bought it. A mug. Here, Bullseye, it's your favorite. Buzzberries. We'll share these, alright? Orf. Good, ain't they? Right, let's sprinkle this holy water on them, shall we? Here we go. Not much to stay clear when you go playing outside. Nice. Woof woof. What? Don't look at that. Bullseye looks after me and I look after him. Anyway, promise, he's yours for it. Look after him, alright? Bullseye, listen boy. Go play with the nice men for a while, alright? Earth, woof woof. Follow me. Sick 'em.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you.
I give him credit. That was a good bit of venom in that U. Here, say hello to our little friend. Roof.
Ah! No, not a dog. Anything but that.
Why would you run that way?
Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
Not the brightest guard. Our hero and his older friend were born the same day, and the two have been separate ever since they were small. So let's say a special place in each other's hearts. She is a skilled seamstress, dreams of one day dressing all of Urja in her cobblestone clobber. And just takes us right here. Alright. And that guard's out of the way. A real darkspawn. Apparently they had him locked in dungeons, but he managed to escape. Not much about him. He's supposed to have the grudge against the world and makes wants to destroy everything. Sounds like a pretty sinister character to me. Okay, so the first thing we're doing is going straight to the church. Because I want to save and not have to go through all that mess again. Oh. I want to be honest, I love this change. Say yes, especially, but normally when you hit cancel, you would think no, but no, it actually defaults yes and stays open. I love that so much. As long as we're here. Of course, I take every side but the actual way we want to go. Nope, this is just his stuff. The guys down in the lower district have better. I was wondering if they would upgrade their stock a little, but... Alright, let's see here. Can we go out the south gate? Hey, you know, the strangest feeling I've seen your face somewhere before. Wait, the guard will spot us. Too risky. If we need to leave, we need to do it from downtown. But we can't go the way I want from downtown. 1. Darkspawn. The stranger's feud is believed to be at large in Hegodor. If you see him, alert the authorities immediately. Okay. Well, let's go say hello to Dirk. Hold up, Eric Joe. The guards don't let us pass, so we need to find a way to get there to Dirk's shop. Really? Okay. There was a whole other point way to this over here. Was it just for show? Okay, I thought I missed those. Listen to the latest clever thing my darling husband said. Just because there's something that might be useless doesn't mean it is. Keep hold of everything fine, just in case. Except for those old or stealing coins. The only thing they're good for is selling. I can't sleep when I think about those terrifying fugitives who escaped the castle. I hope they catch them soon. And we can't do anything here. Okay. Guess that's for something else. Alright, so if we can't go up there... We already broke those, so that doesn't matter. Oh, I see a dot that I didn't pay attention to before. Hafu, Hafu. Apparently it's on the back of the building, not inside. Let's see what Granny says. Not sure about this, but I know that with Sir Hendrik on our side, we'll be safe. What's that? Looking for a shop run by someone called Derek? I got a feeling that someone by that name who lives in the big mansion by the castle. You're heading up to that part of town, I suppose use the roof up on the roof of this house. Be much quicker. So word of advice, you need to be able to jump to get there. Press B in case you don't know what you're doing. Alright. We found our way up there. I'm not sure if this is the intended way or a side area, but let's go check it out. I don't see anything of note here. I pressed the button, but we fall faster than that. Oh, right there. Derp. Ah, so that was the point of that box. We've already looted everything around here, so let's go say hello. Right after we attempt to do something stupid. I know the game's going to stop me, but just to see what text they provide. Well, I want to go near the castle while I was slung the cells again. Alright, that's general NPCs, and didn't realize that this gaudiness up before. Knock, knock. Hello, friend. Miss me? Come on, kick him in the rear. Kick him in the rear.
Nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime! It's really you! Large as life and fighting fit! I'm so happy to see you!
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I'll never! I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got the
Still waiting for proof that he's actually saying this honestly.
When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward.
Why was that turned off?
Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
That is a valid concern.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm still not fully trusting you.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
We know where it is. The king has it.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
Well, hello. Charmed, I'm sure. You must be Eric. One is lucky enough to be married to the Mr. Jerk. So, such an awful lot about you. One understands you're quite the most light-fingered gentleman all around. Fascinating. Wanted to meet such a rogue. Alright, anything else up here? Wow. You're definitely fancy. Nothing, yeah. Didn't think there was going to be one there. Oh. Something's getting smashed in this house. And it's going to be the pots. Alright, that was worth it. We got 3. I don't know what the rewards are, but at least we got another mini medal. Alright, Dirk, where is it?
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key
To the
there
King's
ever
Barrow.
since.
The King's Barrow, huh? That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone.
Okay.
Which means we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run.
I have to ask, are you sure she's not a gold digger?
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything.
Well, we're going to go steal that again, so I think that's something you want to do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes.
You mean his soldiers are actually respectable?
Guess we'll have to go the long way round.
Apart from following,
If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King's Barrow from the
well,
other
it's still up for debate on whether he's corrupt or just stupid.
Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off.
So we're going back out that
Besides,
way.
It's the only way to get there.
Alright, does Dirk say anything else after this? Is he a shop of any kind, or a quest? The bird tells me that Hendrix and his men took the orb to the King's Barrow, and has been locked in key ever since. Only the poor mugs that little journey. You have to go around by the main road to get there, and that place is every bit as nasty as it sounds. So, same thing. Alright. So, we gotta go out. At least they moved out of the way so I can go down here easily enough. Oh, I just love being able to run this fast. Wait, did I? No, I never had a chance to do this. What's in here? Flintlock, Flintstone. Alright, back we go. And let's stop and see Ruby here. I know I want to talk, but keep yourself alright. Hate to see you thrown in jail. Oh, go on, love. Roxy, Don, you rock my world. No, it is better than Roxy. No, I'll never get tired of watching her do her stuff. Not a million years, mate. Love you, Rox. Cole, I don't know what I'd do without Roxy. All my problems and all my worries, they disappear when she starts dancing. Ah, she's the best. Hello, Ansem. You're new? Let me guess. Come from somewhere else in the sticks to see yours truly strut your stuff, have you? Dee, well, I thought so. Well, enjoy. Ain't short of fans, you know? Even the little nippers love me. There's one in particular, but he ain't around at the moment. Probably off playing hide and seek. It's quite a kick, that one. Got these ID holes over the town. Yes? This is in them out on the weird eggs and all the latest gossip, the cheeky little tour egg. This is probably a waste of time at the moment, but let's go check out if we can actually get to that place that was being blocked earlier. Was it up here we need to go? Yes. Or... no, it was further back and... alright. Alright, where's that ladder? Or was it on this side of the wall? Hmm? Okay, yeah, it's the same guy. Alright. Where is that? There it is. Alright, up we go. Nope, nothing reason to go down there. And we already looted that. I wish pots you checked would stay broken. Come on. Faster, faster. I wondered if that place by the watchtower to the east has had its boards replaced yet. Probably not, but we'll be dumped down. Maybe we'll go check that out first before we go outside. Yeah, he's still here blocking the way. Oh, could have come in a better time, mate. A little bit of a ton of building on the side, see? And it happens when my latest creation is completely finished. But I've only gotten broken the footstone. It was you in the dig with. So close and all. You could sort me out with a new one, well, you might find it hard to let me the wicked devil test the passage through the wall. Know what I mean? Eh, what, you up for it? Yes. That's the spirit of you'd see sense. After all, you'd be fool to pass up like this. I reckon you search around town and turn up a bit of flintstone in the end. Smash a few pots, see what you can find in it. Well, here you go. What you got there? Looks like a piece of flintstone to me. So, what are you going to give to me or what? Yes. Much obliged. Now I can finish me tunnel. Give me just a second here. Right, one last push. Hup. Not too far now. Hup. That's it. Go on, my son. Hup. I see the light. One more big in. Hup. I did it. My masterpiece is finished at last. Beautiful, just beautiful. Going down without you. You little beauty, eh? Right. Don't let no one say I ain't a man. We're going to go through. First dibs and all that. Alley up our town. Go through it. Yes. Where does this take me out exactly? So at least we got something out of this. Not sure what, but at least something. What's the point of that? I mean, we're back here. I am seriously not sure what's... like, I'm not seeing the point of this. Like, sure, if you want to get up here from down south, it's a bit of a run if you go to take the stairs and come around. Hey, Towns, eh? Nothing like quite else that give you a magical feeling of going from one place to another without having to go around. Well, use as much as you like. Yeah, but it takes forever to climb up here. By the time I go through all that, I could have ran up to the side, climbed the stairs, and ran over. So it just strikes me as odd. Anyway, like I said, let's go check out that tower. Wait, what? Oh, there... He's still here. No, not a dog. Anything but an eek. Ruff, ruff. That's a good dog. Keeping him busy. Alright, up we go. Oh, she is out of the way. Okay. Alright, let's go this way first, then we'll check those barrels back there afterwards. And for inquisitive nature, we get a small scale. Okay, that's just to climb back up in case you wanted to. Okay. Thank goodness we don't have to do any kind of balancing act. So that takes us over here. And we actually have a crawl. Okay. Wow, that's the most interactable spots in one spot I've ever seen. Now, what do you say? Well, there's a lot of people living in a small space. You have to build upwards. That's why I live here on the second floor. I ain't saying it's ideal, mind you. But the floor's all wonky, and getting up and down is a right old pain. Still, so. And for all that, a pair of... That was not worth the effort. Sent you a few photos of my Supra Game Boy on Discord. Okay, we'll take a look at that. At this point, I'm thinking that could have gone better. Well, we didn't really see anything else there on the way over there, so let's go back, break those pots, and get out of town. I mean, you call it Supa, and I get why, but at the same time I feel like... Oh, can't break them, so there was no point to this whatsoever. Bully. But yeah, I like Supra. Kind of like that name more than Supa. But yeah, so much faster just to run around, go up the stairs, go over there and take that shortcut. Like, why? Unless I get a ladder, just go immediately. There's no point for that shortcut.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Getting some Game Boy stickers.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Oh, and we're already back here. Alright. Let's save. Alright, so that was a good foray into the first bit of the game. There's going to be quite a few more streams of this, because this is going to take a while to get through. Especially if I am a thorough investigation of the quest. I need sleep. So I think we're going to call it here. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Saturday when we either play more of this, or if I get enough time to get things done with Pokemon XD, wrap up the last bit of that, and then probably come back to this anyway. But either way, it'll be on Saturday. Start time between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word. Let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.